Alright, we are good to go. Welcome in. Say hi in the chat if you are watching. And if you're not watching, what are you doing? Start watching. Now, because this is my first time playing this game, I am going to do the tutorial. Let's just go through and learn the basics for now.
We are without a leader. The dead King of Scotland has no...
Hey, Amber.
War creeps in from the south. What Edward Longshanks, the avaricious King of England, has returned from successful campaigns in Wales and France. As Longshanks turns his attention to Scotland, the shadow of fear settles across the Highlands. The English have thousands of Welsh longbowmen, hundreds of knights on horseback, and dozens of siege weapons. We Scottish have a rabble of untrained soldiers who do not even know how to march in a straight line. We must act soon. If we're to have any chance of resistance, we need to forge an army by any means necessary.
This is already epic. Also, the Scottish accent underrated, I feel. Follow the instructions to reach the Scottish village. I can do that. You can scroll to view more of the map by moving your mouse to the sides of the screen. The road ahead leads to the nearby Scottish village.
The English are terrorising all of Scotland, and it's time for us to fight back. But if we are to defeat them, every one of us will need to learn how to march and fight. Follow the path to the blue flag. First, click the soldier. Good. Now right-click near the blue flag.
Right-click.
Tall.
Good. Now move to the next flag. Click the soldier, then right-click near the flag.
Bid fear.
Excellent. Now to move to the next flag, you must walk through the black area.
That makes sense.
Tall.
Moving into the black area reveals more of the map. The black area represents unexplored territory. That's all there is to it. Now go to the next flag, where you will meet some allied soldiers.
I'd love to be able to do a Scottish accent. I can't do one. I can try and emulate what I hear this narrator say. But it won't be good. Well, this doesn't look good. Oh, I mean, they're my
Move all
colour.
your soldiers at once. Click near the units and drag around them. Then right-click to move them. Try moving your soldiers to the next flag.
Try moving your soldiers to the next flag. I'm sorry to anyone I've offended.
Bid fear.
Did all your units make it to the flag? The road ahead is guarded by an English outpost. Scroll up to the outpost building by moving the mouse to the very top of the screen. Then click the red outpost.
The road ahead, no. A little more supportive, thanks, Amber. What did it say? Right click or? Yeah, right click to attack this building.
Right-click the outpost to attack it.
Yep, done. Alright, right click the outpost to attack it. Nothing racist about that.
The outpost is destroyed. That should slow the English raids.
The outpost is
Following
destroyed.
the path to the village.
Where do I start?
Home sweet home.
I feel like GBO
But wait.
was... Oh.
The English are angry that you destroyed their outpost.
I'll
They're
bet.
coming to attack your village. Don't panic.
Okay.
Just click your soldiers and right-click the red English soldiers to attack. Defeat the enemy soldiers, and you'll have won your first battle.
Warning, you are being attacked by player 2 English.
Good job. Now you know how to fight back against the English army.
Thank you. I mean... Go me.
Scotland has soldiers now, if only a few. But if we are to turn back the greed of Edward Longshanks, we'll need many more recruits and much more gold in our coffers. These ancient stones and oaks around us will soon be drenched with the blood of clansmen.
Oh, look at that. I crushed him. Call me the Brit Slayer. Oh, what happened to you? What happened? How was your week?
Margaret.
Uh-huh. So marching and fighting, done. Feeding the army.
An army marches on its stomach, or so the old saying goes. My clansmen have been farming and tending sheep for hundreds of years. But gathering enough food to feed an army is a different matter entirely. Without a strong economy, the meagre forces that we have cobbled together will collapse again.
It's valid. Gather 50 food, 50 wood, and 50 gold.
To support the Scottish army, you will need to build up your stockpile of resources. To win, gather 50 food, 50 wood, and 50 gold.
50 food, 50 wood,
To gather food from
and
the forage
50
bush,
gold.
click a villager.
That sounded alright,
Then
didn't it?
right-click a forage bush near the blue flag.
Right click a forage bush.
In the status area
Near-
at the bottom of
near
the
the
screen,
blue
you can see how
flag.
much food the villager is
I'm
carrying.
getting better.
The villager continues to gather from the forage bush until he is carrying 10 food.
10
The
food.
villager will continue working for you, carrying the food to the town centre.
I had to buy a new batter for my car.
The amount of food you have is shown in the upper left corner of the screen. In addition to your food stockpile, you can see your current wood, gold, and stone stockpiles.
Yep.
The more villagers you have, the faster you can gather resources. Assign your new villagers to gather food.
Okay.
Margaret. Theodige.
Erlov. Fjedige. Kid. Fjedige. Kia. Fjedige.
Battery. There we go. Battery for my car, the main water line of my apartment complex busted, and then attended a barbecue where my ex-boyfriend... I did see you mention that on the Discord server. It's, I imagine that would be a lot better to deal with
Great.
if you'd had a much
You
better
now have
week.
50 food. To win,
You now have,
also gather
you
50
now
wood
have
and 50
50
gold.
food.
To gather wood, click a villager, then right-click a tree.
To gather wood, click a villager, then right-click a tree. I'm trying.
Kid. Ownage.
I'll bet. What does it look like when you're not behaving yourself?
If you haven't found any gold yet, search in the unexplored territory.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnet.
Kia. Shark.
Oh, there's some gold. Just sitting there on the
Bead fear.
top of the land,
Good.
like most
Found
good
some gold.
gold does. That involves battle money. In orange jumpsuits.
Good job. You now have enough wood.
You now have how did the Scottish say have? You now have enough wood. No.
Kia.
Forgere. Erlov. Bead fear. Kid. Bead fear.
So with the with the water line of your apartment complex, what did that involve? Like,
Excellent. You now have enough gold.
excellent. You now
You're
now
well on
have
your
enough
way to making a
gold.
city.
Did they want me to get stone as well?
Kid.
Oh, no. No, they did not.
Edward Longshanks, for
Longshanks.
has shown his military tactics in Wales, England and France to be very effective, if not cruel and ruthless. He is indeed an enemy to be feared. The English sacked the town of Berwick-upon-Tweed. With that I could call it a battle, but it was truly more of a massacre.
More of a massacre.
Unless we organize our army, there will be more massacres to follow. I pray that we can be ready when Longshanks comes. In villages throughout the Highlands, there is grim talk of skirmishes between Scotland and England. We lost the town of Dunbar this week. Scottish defenders broke ranks and fled. The English have an army that is larger and better trained. To compete with them, we are going to need new recruits to pick up spear, sword and bow. We must transform these shepherds into soldiers.
Train for militia. Militia. Train for militia. Without water from 3 p.m. Friday to 12:30 p.m. Saturday, so almost a full day. Like, was anything flooded? Or...
We will need many soldiers to defend our homeland. To win, you will need to create 4 militia. We'll start by creating villagers. Click your town centre.
I can do that.
Then click the Create Villager button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Create villager, cost 50. What's this one? Build another town centre.
It takes time for the villager to appear. If your town centre is selected, you can see the progress in the status area at the bottom of your screen. Good job. The villager has appeared next to your town centre. Now, create another villager.
Okay. Why didn't you just ask me to make 2 villages in the first place?
You need additional housing to support your population. To build a house, click a villager.
Tricked.
Click the Buildings button. Click the Build House button. Then click where you want to build the house. If more than one villager builds a building, it will go up faster.
It will go up faster. It will go up faster.
Kia. Rabuga.
Good job. Try building another house.
Another house.
Each house supports 5 units. The population indicator at the top of the screen shows your current and supportable population.
Buildings, build house.
Rabuga.
Forgere. Rabuga.
The main water line runs near these large trees and the roots crushed the line. They had to rebuild the pipe. Wow. I'm surprised they got that done in one day.
Other buildings are made just like houses. Try building a barracks. The barracks is a military building.
Kid.
Build mill, build mining camp, build lumber camp, build dock. None of those. Oh, more buildings. Outpost. Palisade wall. Palisade gate. Barracks.
Rabuga. Erlen. Rabuga.
Let's just get all 3 of these guys onto it. And girls. See, I don't want it to be a bad Scottish accent. I want it to be a good one. Obviously, I'm aware of where I'm at with it, but
barracks complete.
I like
now
doing
you can
accents.
Create soldiers. Click the barracks, then click the Create Militia button. Selecting different buildings or units gives you different options in the lower left corner of the screen.
Rolling the R's is actually pretty... Like, I'm Italian, I should be able to roll my R's, but that is actually quite hard. Right.
That's 1 militia unit.
That's 1
Create
militia
3
unit.
more, and you will have enough soldiers to protect this area and win the scenario.
And
click the barracks, and quickly click the Create Militia button 3 more times to make 3 soldiers in a row.
3 in a row. I was too busy trying to get a handle on that accent, and I don't know what I was meant to be doing. I think it's what I'm actually doing right now. I think he said something about three militia in a row.
Now that you have a few soldiers,
yeah, there we go.
You will be able to defend this area against English attacks.
English attacks.
Now that we have militias stationed across the border, the English have slowed their
No.
raids. But
No,
facing
that.
Longshank's army will be another matter. The wicked English king is yet to bring his famous longbows to bear. Our militias can only get us so far. We're going to need more advanced weapons.
Almost all of their A sounds are the R. So, like, we have different A sounds. A, R, A. But almost all of the A sounds I've heard have just been that R. And technology. Research and technology.
Rumours creep in from the south of a giant who leads the forces of Scotland. His great sword driving through earth, man and horse alike. If this mythical knight can stall the English advance, it will give us time to develop the arms we need. Even now our smiths are forging swords and fletchers are crafting arrows and crossbow bolts.
Arrows. To win, you'll need to advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. To win, you will need to advance to the feudal. How do and repel the English raids. I feel like I'm getting better.
Use very advanced weapons and armor. To win, you will need to advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. You're going to need to research some technologies of your own to increase the strength of your civilization. For example, researching loom makes your villagers harder to kill. To research loom, click the town centre, then click the research loom button. Good. Researching technology costs you resources, but improves your civilization.
Makes sense.
While researching, you can put your villagers to work and use your military units to explore.
And so I assume these are all my military units here.
Kid?
Should we go exploring? Let's send them this way.
Kia,
Put these guys to work.
kid,
New technologies and buildings become available when you advance to a new age. To advance from the Dark Age to the Feudal Age, you need 500 food.
500 food. Well, I'm almost there. Is that gold?
Kia,
Just sitting there
It's
near the
here.
village?
Kid. Theodike.
The village?
Forgere,
We got this guy to hunt some antelope.
In addition to gathering food at forage bushes, villagers can herd sheep or hunt deer for food.
Oh, dear. Sorry. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's just hacking away this dead animal. Stop it! He's already dead! And the other deers are watching. I have sheep.
Erlov, Selgere,
Now you have enough food to advance to the feudal age. However, you also need 2 buildings from your current age.
Need 2 buildings from my current age.
You already have a barracks, so now have your villagers build a mill. The mill is a drop-off point for food, so build it next to your food source.
My food source is either wandering or already dead.
Margaret. Tall.
Kia. Rabwiga.
Forgere. Rabwigge.
I know he's prepping the deer meat, but like that seems awfully like an awfully violent way to prep the meat.
Now you can advance from the Dark Age to the Feudal Age. Click your town centre, then click the Advance to Feudal Age button. Good. You're on your way to the Feudal Age.
You're on your way to the feudal age. Feudal age. Feudal.
To arms. The English are making a sneak attack.
Oh no. And my military are sitting over here.
Kogo. Kogo.
Get back to work, you slackers. Run! I think they're running. Run faster!
Now
Kind
that
of.
the battle is over, create some extra militia units at the barracks to replenish your forces.
I have skinned a goat before. Have you played this game? Oh, we're at the feudal age.
Congratulations. Advancing to the next stage is the best way to improve your civilization. The idle villager button. Click it and locate villagers who are not currently assigned to a task. Now that you're in the feudal age, you can upgrade your militia to men-at-arms. Click the barracks, then click upgrade to men-at-arms.
Upgrade to man-at-arms.
Upgrading to man-at-arms
Okay.
will change all your militia units to the more powerful men-at-arms.
So what exactly is a man-at-arms? Have you played Civilization? Is that the similar game?
The English are attacking again.
Ah,
Teach them a lesson with your new men-at-arms.
why
The
can't these
are no
English leave
match
us
for your
alone?
warriors. Longshanks has invaded, stormed and sacked the city of Perth.
Perth.
Worse, he has captured the fabled Stone of Scone and declared himself King of Scotland. If we cannot bring about a victory in battle soon, the Scottish armies will be too demoralised to put up any fight at all. If this mythical Scottish giant does exist, I wish that he would bring his forces up to Stirling, where we shall next do battle.
It was a prototype game that was on Facebook in the early days. Okay, maybe not Civilization. The Battle of Stirling.
The time for minor skirmishes is over. We now prepare for war. The villain Longshanks is poised to cross the River Forth and threaten the town of Stirling with a force of men-at-arms, heavy cavalry, and a multitude of archers. Our newly forged army marches southward to establish our own base and attack the English before they can ready their troops.
Defeat the English army and destroy their watchtower. After you play this scenario, you should know all that you need in order to play random map games. Keep exploring. The Scots have come to the village of Stirling to face the English in battle. Across the stone bridge to the west lies the English fort.
The time has come to take the offensive.
Here.
The English have a fort near the town of Stirling. If we can defeat the English here, they may think twice about their invasion of Scotland. To win, destroy the English tower to the west. Before we attack the English to the west, we need to build up our forces. Have your villagers start gathering food and wood.
Food and wood.
Bonnet.
Keep making villagers at your town centre until you have 10. The more villagers you have, the faster your resources will come in.
Kid. Bonnet.
Scout cavalry are poor fighters, but they can see a great distance. You can use your scout cavalry to explore the rest of the map and find the English.
Well, I don't want to do that just yet.
You've found some sheep. Sheep
Yeah, I
are a
have.
good source of food, so send them back to your town centre and assign a villager to gather food from them. You can specify a location for new units to gather by setting a gather point. For villagers, click the town centre and click the Set Gather Point button.
Okay, I choose not to do that. I can just click the sheep and go, on your way.
Erlov. Forgere. Fjedike.
It's not particularly cold at the moment, and no, I haven't done this yet. Well, yeah, I've done this, but like there's an extra objective now where the English have gathered
Erlov.
over the river to the west, and I've got to build up my forces and defeat them.
Kid.
Use your villagers to build a mill near your forage bushes.
Rabogge.
Kia. Rabogge.
Kia. Fjedike.
Erlov.
Oh, let's get some stone.
Menige.
Can we...
You can gain more food by building fishing ships.
Oh, fishing
To create
ships.
fishing ships, have your villagers build a dock in the water to the south.
Erlov. Tol.
So what do we need to upgrade to the feudal age? We need 500 food. You must have any 2 Dark Age buildings: lumber camp, mining camp, mill, dock, or barracks. So we've got a mill and a barracks now, so we've got that. We just need more food. Whoops.
Kid.
Build dock. No. Oop.
Рабоє. Forgere. Bid 4.
Now click the dock and build a fishing ship.
You need more houses to continue unit production. Yeah, right. Alright, I'll take one of these guys off stone.
Kia.
Get them to build a house.
Рабоє.
This is quaint. Quaint is a good word for it.
Erlov. Рабоє.
To fish, click a fishing ship and right-click on a leaping fish. The fishing ship will collect fish and automatically return them to the dock. Fishing ships are also useful for exploring.
On a leaping fish. Oh, I see a leaping fish.
Build a barracks and 5 militia to defend your villagers and explore the map.
Need more
Villagers can
food.
also build farms. Build 4 farms near your mill when your forage bushes are depleted. Each farm needs only 1 villager working on it.
Selgere. Kia. Рабоє.
I'll build a farm up there. And then I'll build a mill next to it. So the poor guy doesn't have to travel very far.
Рабоє.
Nothing much,
Once you have
Amber.
gathered 500 food, advance to the feudal age at your town centre. If you are low on food,
Erlov.
build some additional farms.
Bid 4.
I went to the gym. Played some Pokemon. It's really it. There's there's not much rhyme or reason to it at the moment.
Kid. Рабоє.
I need 42 more food to be able to upgrade to the feudal age. Oh, there's a lot of gold around here. Today, me and my son
The
will
hill
be
with the
going
dead
to the...
tree protects the only access to your town. It would be a good idea to build a watchtower on this hill once you advance to the feudal age.
Alright, well, I am ready to do that.
Don't forget, keep exploring the map. The English are coming to attack. To protect
what?
your villagers,
Ah,
you can use the
why?
town bell
How?
to garrison them in your town centre. Click your town centre, then click town bell.
Get him. This is a cool little feature. Being able to protect the villagers like this. Oh, what the, my poor mill. That must have been hard, Amber.
Target it.
Now that you have reached the feudal age, concentrate on making some soldiers to fight the enemy. You will need at least 12.
I need at least 12?
Remember, you can upgrade your militia to men-at-arms at the barracks. You should always upgrade soldiers when you can afford it.
Oh no, I need more food. Or food.
Good. You defeated the English assault. If you have villagers in your town centre, ring the town bell again to send them back to work.
Off you go. Gather food again. Okay. So nothing like, no like priceless family heirlooms or anything. Oh, is my horseman gone? Research arson. What else can I do? Research town watch. Research wheelbarrow. Oh yeah. Research loom. Villagers plus 15 HP, plus 1 melee, 1 pierce armor. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Did you get much for it? I think my horseman's
Kid?
not alive anymore.
Kia.
Watchtower.
Рабоге.
Oh, yep. Okay.
För att knocka. Folgare.
What can these guys be doing? Let's chop more wood. How much military do I have? Is there a way to, like, select all military? Hotkey Q? Oh, that's creating man at arms. Yeah.
Target it. Have love.
Do I have enough military? Wait, what happened to this guy?
Bulgara. Rabuga.
Kid. Рабоге. Kia. Vid 4.
A pack rat. As in like a hoarder?
Target it.
Actually, maybe it'll be in the options. Hotkeys. Unit commands. Now, why wouldn't garrison be G? Pray tell. Because ungarrison is G. I think I can make both. Military units. How is there no option to just select all military units? Special ability. That's interesting. Alright, I guess we...
Good. Your watchtower will fire on enemy units and help protect your town.
Well, that's nice of them.
Airlove. Boonage.
Kia. Nienige.
Might build a few more military units.
Forgere. Raboye. Kid.
Oh, I think I'm being attacked. No? Maybe? Oh, there they are. Okay. G, garrison. Click the building you want the garrison to hide. Alright, military.
Airlove.
This guy's just chasing the guy with the gold. Get him!
Don't forget, keep exploring the map.
Interesting. I don't think the G button worked there.
Airlove.
Remember to upgrade weapons and armor at the blacksmith. You do have a blacksmith, don't you?
No, I don't have a bloody blacksmith.
Now you have a large enough force to attack the English base. Charge. Keep your villagers working just in case you suffer casualties and need to make more troops.
Yeah, I'm not gonna charge just yet. Blacksmith. There we go. There's a blacksmith, and we'll also build a stone camp or mining camp.
Vorderen. Bid 4.
Hello.
Do we want an archery range or a stable? Both very good things, Amber. Right, why don't we just build both, shall we?
Rabuga.
Kia. Raboye.
Bargara.
Oh, I don't have enough wood. I need more wood choppers.
Airlove. Boonage.
What are all my villagers doing right now? So,
Kid?
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 military. I think that 10 there means 10 villagers. 10 non-military personnel.
Bonnet. Valgara. Rabuga. Kid.
Didn't I just build a stable?
Rabuga. Erlen. Bonnet.
Alright, I'm gonna get the cavalry to join the infantry. I'm gonna research barding armor. Now, oh shit. Hang on. Oh, that was meant to be an archery place. Oh no. Can I undo this? Can I tear this down? Oh, great. I don't need two stables.
Kia. Rabuga.
Thank you, Amber. When I get out of the tutorial, I'll make a village with a bit more, what's the word for it? Order.
Don't forget. Keep exploring the map.
We can make you the mayor. Skirmisher.
Kid. Bonnet. Bonnet.
The first lady of, what do we call in this place? Villageton. Okay. One more archer and then we will officially attack the English.
Margaret.
Forward!
Bid fear. Tall. Tall. Tall.
I will talk about that after I have defeated the English.
Tall.
You're close to the English base. Better not knock down this wall until you have an army of about 12 soldiers.
I do, don't I?
Done cut.
No, they're waiting there on the other side. Charge! Okay, we're doing pretty well.
Bid fear.
I think we lost a couple of our guys. Oh, that's the watchtower we have to destroy. I think we lost one soldier. We've lost all our archers now. Oh, down comes the tower!
Good job. You have
Thank you.
eliminated the English soldiers. Now, destroy that tower and our victory will be complete. Great job. You have destroyed the English camp. The Battle of Stirling is sure to end in victory for the Scots. Now that you know how to build up, advance through the ages, and find and fight your enemies, you have all the basic skills you need to play a random map game. The most common type of game in Age of Empires 2. Stirling was our first great victory. Even as we held the coastline, word arrived that Stirling Bridge had been held by a force of Scots led by the mythical knight of whom so many have spoken. Now we know his name.
Sir William Wallace.
The bane of the English. Edward Longshanks names Wallace a traitor and a criminal. Sir William replies he cannot be a traitor, for he never swore fealty to an English king. With
Checkmate.
Wallace leading our armies, the men fight with renewed vigour. Perhaps the tide of our misfortunes is about to turn.
Forge an alliance. Ooh. So Melbourne was fun. Hang on.
Our coffers were depleted at the Battle
Shouldn't
of
have started
Stirling,
this.
so we need to strengthen our economy once again before pushing south into lands held by the English. We need to construct a market and establish trade routes to the villages of friendly clans. Local legends speak of 3 sacred relics hidden south of Stirling. Acquiring these artifacts for Wallace's army will be a great boost to Scottish morale.
Capture 3 relics and garrison them in your monastery. If you lose your initial monks, you can train more from your monastery when you reach the castle age. Have a walled town to the west holding the second relic. Okay. So, they'll be progressively harder to obtain.
The Scottish army has been rallied by recent victories against the English. The situation is starting to look up. It will help the morale of our army to collect holy relics and place them in our monastery. One of the relics is close to your town. An ally has another relic, and the English have captured a third. You can retrieve a relic by clicking a monk and right-clicking the relic. Monks have other abilities as well. They can heal your injured soldiers, or those of your allies. They can also attempt to convert enemy soldiers to join your army.
Is a monk. I've got 2 monks, 3 monks. It's a military unit. What to do, what to do. I need 800 food, 200 gold, and 2 feudal age buildings. Looks like all I have... all I don't have is the food. That's just a regular house. What's this? This is an archery range. That is a barracks. And a stable. Blacksmith. Research forging.
Kid?
Fletching.
Farms are a good source of food once you have exhausted forage, bushes and animals. Farms are built like buildings and must be periodically rebuilt. To gather food from a farm, click a villager, then right-click a farm.
Kid. Trebach.
Kia.
It's nice to have allies on the map. Your ally,
Rabuga.
the yellow player, can help you fight the enemy. You can also trade with your allies.
Erlov.
To trade, you will need to build a market.
Kia. Trebach.
Erlev.
Build a market. Ah, there. Oh, there's the first relic.
Rabuga.
Erlov. Bid fear.
Yeah, so Melbourne,
Good. You have a relic. Protect the relic in the monastery by right-clicking the monastery.
Ho.
I'm actually not sure what else to say. Probably the reason it's taken me so long to get out something about Melbourne is I'm not sure
You
what
now
else to
have
say
one
about it.
relic garrisoned. Relics garrisoned in your monastery will slowly add gold to your stockpile.
It was fun. I enjoyed myself. I'm getting better at the whole shoutcasting thing.
You have a market. The market can create trade carts to generate extra gold. You can also exchange one resource for another at the market for a small fee. Click the market, then click Sell Food for Gold. Did you know that there are 3 different modes for the mini-map in the lower right corner of the screen?
I
You can
didn't.
show only military units, or only resources, and trade units by clicking the buttons just below and to the right of the mini-map.
Yeah, that's all Steve. He's quite a resourceful man.
Villagers and soldiers normally appear outside of the building that created them. You can have your units move to a spot once they are created by using gather points. To set a gather point for infantry, click your barracks, click Set Gather Point, then click where on the map you want your infantry to gather. You made a trade cart. If you click the trade cart on your allies' market, you can make extra gold. Your trade cart will automatically make trips between your and your allies' markets.
Is that their market? No, that's their market. Oh, look at him go.
You can use the technology tree to see what technologies and upgrades you can research. Click the technology tree button in the upper right corner of the screen to see the tree for your civilization. You have reached your ally's town. Go inside to see how his city is doing. Your ally's gate will open automatically for you.
Welcome! If you've come for the relic, you can find it on the hill to the northeast of our town.
On the hill to the northeast of the town, eh? Yeah, I did just discover that. I wonder if him being kicked out of World's Contention convinced him to do that.
Forgere.
Toe.
Ah.
Kia.
So 3 monks.
Our love.
Hold down shift and click to select like units. So if I...
Kid.
No?
Forgere.
No,
Bugger.
bugger. Okay.
Kia.
Darn, I thought that shift and click would have helped select all units of a certain type. Yeah, but Steve really wants to go as a competitor.
The English are attacking our town.
Why?
Contribute any spare food or gold to us.
To tribute your ally, click the diplomacy button in the upper right corner of the screen. Give your ally food and gold, but don't give him everything you own.
Okay, hang on.
Toe.
Don't attack our monks, please. How do we tribute again?
Margaret. Erlov. Kid? Open.
We've got to attack the English to... Alright, see you, Amber. Have a good day. So how do we tribute? Tribute at least 100 gold to your ally. Click the diplomacy button in the upper right corner of the screen. Give your ally some food and gold, but don't give them everything you own.
Thanks for the resources. If you have any spare soldiers, come to our town and let's drive the English out.
I think we succeeded.
Kid. Yeah. Toe.
Okay, have...
You now have 2 relics,
Okay, we've
garrison.
got it.
Bring back 1 more, and you will be victorious.
Victorious. Victorious. Okay. It's town center. Archery range. Cavalry archer, eh? Yep, let's do that. Let's create a military gathering point. We'll do it right here. Ooh, I need to mine more
Here.
gold.
Nianaga. Arlo. Nianaga.
Forgere.
Oops.
Raboje.
Forgere.
Forgere.
Oh.
Toe.
Right, that's very handy.
Bit fear.
Except that's only 3 months at monks. I had 4 at some point. Did I lose a monk?
Kia.
500% faster.
Kid. Bit dear.
Alright. Cool. I now have long swordsman. I'm creating an army. That gold is going to be mined soon. I need to find more gold somewhere.
Fargara. Cat. Harlow. Go. Bit dear. Cat.
Cool little clearing, but of no use to me whatsoever. I guess I can get her to mine stone for me.
Nianaga.
Is it time for me to explore south?
Erlov. Ja.
Erlov. To. To. Bid fear.
Oh, there's the English. Are we attacking? I think we're attacking. I don't know if the buildings are really necessary. I guess we've killed all the infantry. I don't think there's anyone else attacking us right now. I did lose one soldier.
To. To. To.
Okay. So now I need my monks. Where are my monks? Finisher, knight, heavy archer, pikeman, monk. Okay, we've got that. Oop. Can we just select everyone and just fall out? Run away. Set some buildings on fire and run out of here. Can we get out? Can we knock it out? That building cannot be converted. Yeah, I understand. I'd like to just knock it down, please. Oh, and that looks like it'll take a very long time. Can we maybe attack this? Will that go down a little faster? How did they let us in, but not let us out? Oh, there are still a couple of allies over here.
Margaret. Bid fear.
That never actually got into the city.
Kid. Oh. Erlaub.
Almost got it. Okay, can we get out now?
Oh.
No, we still cannot get out.
Dunkirk. Bid fear. Oh.
Oh, I've only got 2 monks left.
Bid fear.
I hope one of them's got the relic. Oh no. Oh no.
Kid.
Forgere.
Where's the relic?
Toe.
Do I have to go back there?
Toe. Kia. Bid
Oh no, there's the
fear.
monk with the relic. You guys, come back.
Kid.
Congratulations. You have captured all 3 relics. With the 3 relics locked away safely in Scottish churches, men murmur that we are blessed by the heavens. Our army now stands a chance as we prepare for the final clash with the English. Scotland now has archers and knights of our own with which to meet Longshanks. We march south to Falkirk, where we will join with the army of William Wallace and plan our combined attack upon the English castle.
This is all the tutorial, by the way.
The only way that we can hold the boggy lowlands around Falkirk is to build a castle and as many walls as we can construct in a short time. These fortifications will serve to protect our camp as we construct siege weapons with which to assault the English castle. Once the castle is constructed, Wallace himself is sworn to join our forces. Together, we will attack Longshanks and his English troops.
Build a castle and destroy the English castle. Restricted to a population limit of 100. This scenario uses the Advanced Commands interface. Although you do not need to use this interface to play Age of Empires 2, it does provide access to some more powerful ways to control your civilization. Different civilizations have different strengths. For example, the Scots, who are represented by the Celtic civilization, have fast and powerful infantry. The Britons have long-ranged archers.
The English could attack at any time. You have some walls already, but you should complete them as soon as you have enough stone.
Kid?
Let's go scouting. We need some stone. There's some.
Forgere?
You can also build towers to defend your city.
Bid fear.
Units can garrison within a tower for defense and protection, and archers can even fire out of a tower.
Kia. Nianaga.
Already.
Forget.
Where are they coming from? Exactly.
Valgara.
Oh, there they are.
Brabwiga.
Evlov. Kogo! Kogo!
Kia?
Oh, jeez.
If you have surplus resources of one type, you can sell them for gold at your market. You
do
can
have
then
a lot
use
of
the gold
food.
to buy what you need. To build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the Castle Age.
Forget it. Well played.
Kid. Trebak.
The advanced buttons let you set combat states for your soldiers. A defensive soldier will be less likely to attack an enemy that comes near him.
Valgara.
Click a military unit, then note the combat stance buttons in the lower left corner of the screen.
Kia.
Using the advanced buttons, you can also command a soldier to patrol an area between 2 points and guard or follow another unit.
Kid? Trebach.
You have enough resources to go to the Castle Age. You should do that soon.
Alright, fine. Okay, so I've defeated the English, but my resources are heavily depleted.
The advanced buttons allow access to a new type of formation. For example, with a box formation, you can protect a weak unit, such as a monk.
Where did all my food go? I had 1,000 food.
Erlov. Bid fear. Kid. Trebach.
Congratulations! You're going to find lots of things to do in the Castle Age. For starters, try building a siege workshop to make battering rams and other siege weapons.
Huh.
Kid.
Siege workshop.
Rabuga. Erlov. Nienige. Kia.
University.
You may need to assign extra villagers to gather stone, so you'll have enough to build the castle and all the fortifications you need.
Nienige.
I have a trade card, but no allies at the moment.
Good job. With your new siege workshop, you can make battering rams. Rams are slow, but they are resistant to arrow fire and excellent at knocking down walls. You may need some rams to attack the English castle.
I need more wood.
Valgara. Bonnet. Erlov. Rabuga.
Oh wait, hey, where did you guys come from? Alright, hurry up and fight, please. My archery range is getting destroyed. And I'm sending players one after the other to their deaths. I need more wood.
Kid. Bonnet. Arlev. Bonnet.
Get these guys together here so that they don't just march in one after another. I'm gonna have to accept that I'm losing this archery.
Kid.
Well, nice of you to get here.
Erlov. Rabuja.
Kia.
Man, I just cannot build resources fast enough.
Rabuja.
I need to find allied villages so that I can set up trade routes.
Valgara. Rabuja.
Oh, that's a lot of stone. Am I going to be able to cross that stream? Looks like it. Oop, that's the English. Oh no. Oh, they're coming for me. Let's just send them all the way over here. If we could.
Forgere. Bonage. Kia. Raboye.
Kid.
Aw, my horsies.
Bonnet. Erlen. Rabuga.
Have love. Kid?
Alright. Come over here.
To.
What do these watchtowers do?
Forget it. Have love.
Because
To.
these Englishmen are
Forget it.
destroying all of them.
Kogo. Kogo. Have love. Done cut.
An outpost. The Great Line decided to discover nearby enemy activity. Does not attack and cannot garrison units inside.
Kid? To. Have love.
Let's just gather all our military units in one place. We still need to destroy, build a castle and then destroy the English castle.
Valgara.
Castle, castle, castle. Market, monastery, university, town center, wonder, dock. Siege workshop, watchtower, stone wall. Could use some stone walls. Castle, 650. I've got 2,000, so unique unit. Build trebuchets and research technologies. Automatically attacks enemies within range. Units can garrison inside for protection.
Rabuga. Kia. Bra booger.
Put 2 people on that.
Arla.
Let's build some stone walls, shall we?
Bra booger. Bra booger. Bra booger. Bra booger.
Alright, where are they?
Great. You have completed the castle. Sir William should be here soon, and then it will be time to attack the English.
Can we build a gate?
Wallace has come.
Oh. Okay. Awesome. And what do we do with that information?
Kia.
One of your most powerful units is created at the castle. Create 10 more Wood Raiders.
Bra booger.
Are we attacking these guys back, or?
Kid?
With William Wallace and his Wood Raiders on your side, the English may be in trouble. Once you have a large army with plenty of siege weapons, go destroy the English castle.
Battering ram. Mangonel. Scorpion.
Forget.
Okay.
Bid fear. Erlov.
What's this guy doing?
To. Forget.
What is he? That is, oh, that is William Wallace.
Erlov.
That is Mr. William Wallace to you. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a bunch more villages. And get them all continuing to gather resources.
Kid.
I'm gonna send these guys over with Willie. So I think the galleon's the only fighting ship? Maybe?
Bid fear. To.
Forgere. Rabwige. Erlov. Rabwige.
Just upgrading my stuff. I should probably build another archery range, I imagine.
Rabwige.
Kia. Bunage.
Kid. Bonnet.
Kid. Bunage.
What does that sound?
Bargere. To.
Valgre.
Whoop. Where's my stable? There it is. Why can I not research that? I've got the resources for it. Oh, I can get to the Imperial Age. I'm not sure if that's necessary. I feel like I'll be able to achieve my objective with what I've got.
Kia. Doing it.
Airlove. Boonage.
Wait. How did this guy get in? Well, let's send the entire... oh, okay, let's not send the entire Celtic army to get him.
Kia.
Forget.
So here's what I can do.
Kid.
I can select all of them, and then I can select shift for the longswordman. And send them down here.
Mid fear.
And I'll do the same with the cavalry. My army is out of formation here. Should I just go for it? I mean, I've still got 30 population I can make. I'm running out of gold though. All my watchtowers seem to have been destroyed. Which is fine, I don't understand the purpose of the watchtowers.
Kia.
Let's get you guys in the safety of
Jack.
the village. The village. I hear the sound of death. Where is it coming from? Alright. Let's do it.
Kid. Erlauf.
Attack!
Tall.
I wonder if these transport ships do anything. Or the galleons. Do the galleons attack at all?
Forget.
Is that necessary? I feel like we can... Oh yeah, no, okay, we can't make our way through there. The water's too deep. Hang on. What's this thing doing? Okay. We've got the resources to attack the battering ram. And we made short work of it as well. I feel like we should create a few more of these thingies. And let's just set the spawn point to here. Okay, we're through. And what are we doing? We're destroying the English castle. Where's the castle?
Get clear.
Yeah, guys, look. I love your enthusiasm, but we've got a kind of a task here, and it'd be great if you could all get on the same page. Oh, is that the castle? That's the castle. All right. You get over here. Oh, I've lost a lot of people. I don't know if this thing's doing anything.
Tall. Tall.
Oh, that's it. I believe I've lost all my soldiers.
Kid. Tall. Margaret. Tall.
Let's just set the spawn point for, like, just outside the city. How much health does this castle have left? Don't go too far, dude. We kind of need you. Do we have to gather everyone outside our own gate now? Let's just regather.
Bit here.
Let's all gather just outside the castle walls here.
Bargara. Toe.
Margaret.
What are you guys doing? Alright, I need more gold. Where can I find more gold? There doesn't seem to be any in this village that we laid waste to. Laid waste to. Really, there is no more gold.
Arla. Rob Wigan. Kid.
Alright, I've created a petard. Where is said petard?
Kia. Rob Wigan. Arla. Rob Wigan.
Torgare. Raboye.
Bargara. Raboye.
Yeah, Goldie, 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 Goldie. Yeah, Goldie, Goldie. Any more gold? Is there any more gold anywhere on the map? Because I kind of need some. I actually can't find any. That's bonkers. Wait, that's... that would be a big old pile of gold. Why is that gate not being built?
Kid.
Tall.
Actually, stop. Don't take them on your own. Let the big ass battering ram do it. I'm not sure this was a wise decision. Just battering these poor soldiers to death. Alright, you come back here. It was a poor decision to send you to do that work. Send our knights in. Now, just kill these guys so I can get my gate built, please.
Kia. Raboye.
Why is this gate not... not constructing?
Kid.
Let's just build one somewhere else, shall we?
Raboye.
Alright, let's see if this does get built. Oops. This castle's still on fire. So they're not repairing it, which is good. Now, are you constructing the gate or not? Why? Why aren't you constructing?
Kid. Raboye. Folgere.
Raboye.
Erlov. Folgere.
Raboye.
Okay, that's been constructed. Now let's all get to work
Yeah.
mining.
Nianaga.
Get us some more gold, please. Meanwhile, We're gonna start creating more soldiers. What are you doing?
Margaret. Tall.
No, hang on.
Erlov. Tall. Kid? Bid fear. Erlov.
Can't believe William Wallace is dead. Alright, once that's all finished being built, we'll make another fresh assault. Hey, what are you guys doing? I don't want you to off my guys before they've had a chance to attack. All good in the gold mine. I'd like to gather you all in one place, if I could.
Tall.
Alright. Do your thing. These two soldiers are coming in like seeing the wall of horses coming at them, being like, oh no. Alright, where were we? They're all filing through this very narrow point. Wait, that thing's not on fire anymore. It's on full health. We need more battering rams.
Open.
Got no one mining stone at the moment. These guys are building a lot of stuff on my turf. Gold mine's already looking pretty thin. I don't know why they're building so many mining camps here.
Kid? Done cut. Forget it. Forward. Tall. Kogo! Kogo!
Yes, Kogo. Look.
Erlab. Forward. Kid?
Okay.
Kogo! Kogo!
This better bloody work. Oh, I think it works. I think it works.
The English castle at Falkirk is no more. The English pretensions in Scotland are surely at an end. The forces of Wallace are triumphant.
Well, I mean, things didn't turn out so great for Wallace, but I'm sure he's happy with our achievements.
It looks certain that we would be defeated at Falkirk. Yet somehow, though outnumbered and outranged by English longbows, we were victorious. The English castle was torn down, and a Scottish one shall be built in its place. William Wallace has shown us the path to victory. Although he is but one man, he inspires great deeds in others. Many of the Scottish knights and lords have drawn their swords with his. Wallace's own sword is a 5.5-foot beast, forged of course in Scotland. He has sworn not to rest until his sword finds the neck of Edward Longshanks. The struggle will continue, but we have learned the ways of war. Now, it is the English we fear.
This guy is such a good voiceover artist. Suppose we better learn all this stuff.
Sun Tzu teaches us not only how to engage our enemies, but also how to manage logistics. An army cannot fight without the proper supplies. Without food, arrows, and arms, an army cannot stand its ground. In the words of Sun Tzu, bring war material with you from home, but forage in enemy territory. Then the army will have enough food to survive. Let us see if you understand this advice. As you are growing your civilization, it's important to begin in the right manner. A thriving early economy will allow you to reach the feudal age in a strong position, from which you can continue to grow and ably battle your opponent. We'll start off with gathering food from our sheep. It is important to note that all animals decay while you harvest food from them.
Decay.
Make sure not to kill all your animals at once. We will focus all of our villagers on a single sheep, and once they are done harvesting meat, move them all together to the next one. This minimizes the food decay. When gathering resources, it is important not to lose too much time walking to the nearest gather point. Make sure to place your mills, lumber camps, mining camps, and town centers close to resources. You can also queue up multiple tasks for your villagers by holding down the Shift key when assigning tasks. This is a new feature in the Definitive Edition. The last lesson is a dangerous one, so pay attention. Boars are very difficult to hunt. They are far away and fight back fiercely when you attack them. However, it is possible to lure a boar to your town center and kill it safely. Before we do this, we may want to research loom in the town center, as it makes our villagers stronger. Next, select one villager. Then right-click on a nearby boar to go hunt it. Watch closely as the villager shoots it twice. Now that the boar is properly aggravated and is charging at the villager, task your villager to run back to the safety of your town center. Once the boar is close to the town center, have other nearby villagers shoot the boar.
Oh man, this
kill
is
it.
a lot to remember.
Excellent. Dinner is served.
Observe your ally, he has done this before.
You need to gather 500 food, train 21 villagers, and then advance to the feudal age in order to complete this challenge.
Ein. Pabulo.
Be sure to keep your villagers working at all times, and also assure that your town center never stops producing villagers. Only then can you hope to earn a medal from this challenge.
I've got not very long. No, I need to build these buildings.
Keep using your scout cavalry to explore. You must find all resources that are close to your town center. Holding the Shift key while tasking your scout to explore will set waypoints for him to follow.
Ah, okay, so...
You will also need a lumber camp and a mill. Place the lumber camp right next to the forest on your left, and place the mill right next to the forage bushes in the north of your base.
I don't know if we're gonna get this in the time quoted.
If you're struggling, observe your ally. He has done this before.
Presto. Quando?
Presto. Quando? Salve. Quando?
Salve. Caedo. Impero. Caedo. Salve. Caedo. Presto. Caedo. Ein.
How am I supposed to do this? In like 4 minutes. I still don't have enough wood for the lumber mill.
Salve. Caedo. Presto. Caedo.
The gold medal is out of reach, but you still have time to earn the silver or bronze medals.
Impero. Caedo. Ein. Caedo.
Impero. Caedo. Ein. Quando?
Alright, we need a farm. We need lots of farms, to be honest. To be perfectly frank.
Now is a good time to start luring a boar, like in the video. It might not work the first time that you try it, but do not worry. Practice makes perfect. The bronze medal is still within reach.
Yeah, thank you.
Secondo.
Where's my horsey? I don't know where my scout went. Cool. Okay, so I will not be getting any medals.
Ein. Condo.
Alright, you know what? Let's get some of these villagers
Impero.
making farms.
Quando.
Impero. Condo. Presto. Condo.
I want an equal amount of people farming as wood chopping.
Quando.
Impero. Condo.
Ooh, is that a boar?
Presto. Venatus. State.
Oh no.
Ein. Venatus. Ein.
Run away. It's gaining.
Same. Venatus.
Um. Okay, let's
Salve.
send another villager to their death.
Venatu.
You have gathered 400 food. You are so close.
Done. Wasn't meant to kill it.
You have gathered 500 food. You still need 21 villagers.
Correctus.
Whoops.
Upero. Venatu.
You managed to gather the food and train the villagers necessary to proceed with strength. Now, click on the Feudal Age Research icon to advance to the next age. Well done.
Cool. My allies were much better at everything.
A good commander must learn to be decisive in war. Hesitation or mistakes can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Just as a soldier practices his spear thrusts, so too must a commander learn to be efficient and repeat tasks until he knows them by heart. Sun Tzu says, a clever fighter wins his battles by making no mistakes. Making no mistakes is what establishes the certainty of victory, for it means conquering an enemy that is already defeated. Few generals make it this far. Let us see if you are one of them. One of the most common strategies in multiplayer games is the Fast Castle Age strategy. Today, you will learn to execute a particular build order for this. A build order is a set of instructions to be strictly followed in order to guarantee the most efficient gameplay. They are quite common in multiplayer games, so research them in your free time. First of all, it is very important
They
to
want me to
never
do
leave your
homework?
town center idle. Check your town center regularly to see if a villager is being trained. If not, use the Go to Town Center hotkey to jump to your town center and click the Create Villager button to train or queue up another villager. If you do not have enough food, force your villagers gathering food to drop off their resources. Use the rally flag in your town center to task it to send new villagers to a resource or construction site when they are trained or ungarrisoned. When villagers are newly created or when they complete a task, they can go idle. Keep an eye on the idle indicator on your top panel. Click on it or use the idle villager hotkey to cycle between idle villagers and send them back to work. Remember, build orders are a great way to improve your play, but do not forget to strategize. No single game is the same, so you will often need to think outside of the box. Good luck.
Okay, so what am I doing? Train 27 villagers, build 2 houses, advance to the castle age. Mixed queuing. If you build a house while having a villager selected, and then shift and right click on a tree, the villager will go chop that tree immediately after it has built that. That's cool.
Click on your town center and queue multiple villagers. Have 2 villagers build 1 house, and 1 villager build a second house.
Kid. Rob Wigger. Rob Wigger. Arlov. Rob Wigger.
Use your scout cavalry to look for sheep and other resources. Send any idle or new villager to collect food from sheep. Do this until you have 6 villagers collecting from sheep.
Kia. Theotica. Kid. Theotica.
Make sure that your scout keeps on exploring. You need to find all 8 sheep and both boars. The next villager that you create must build a lumber camp. Do not forget to queue up more villagers as well. When they are created, task them to collect wood.
Theotica.
Kia. Beat 4. Kid. Beat 4.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
That sound of the butcher's knives
Make sure that your
is
scout
gross.
keeps on exploring. You need to find all 8 sheep and both boars.
Is there just like a default exploration mode?
Kid.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Why can't I build a farm?
Nienige.
If you are relatively new to luring boars, you should research loom at your town center after your next villager is trained. Experienced players can save loom for later. The next villager that you create will have to build a house near one of the boars. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Raboge.
Valgara. Rabuga.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle. Lure the boar to your town center. You should know how to lure a boar by now. If you do not,
Should
play
I?
the early economy challenge.
Bonnet. Arla. Selgara.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
They're not gonna make it. Did they make it?
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Selgere.
I'm just killing my... great, now...
Selgara.
Okay, hang on. No, stop.
Bonnet. Selgara.
I'm gonna kill it.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Big deer.
What?
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Valgara. Rabuga.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Let's just send this guy to the furthest point in the map. See how they get there.
Set the rally point of your town center on your forage bushes, and have the next villager that you create build a mill next to them. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle. If you do not have the food to create more
know
villagers,
if I have any.
force your boar hunters to drop off their food at your town center, and then immediately task them back to the boar.
Chart.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Well, I've got no one gathering food at the moment.
Kia.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
To.
Alright, let's
Selgere.
attack this boar.
Chart.
Okay. This is how they said to do it, right?
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Forgere.
You know what? I'm gonna quit.
Sun Tzu teaches us not. As you are growing your civilization, it's important to begin in the right manner. A thriving early economy will allow you to reach the feudal age in a strong position, from which you can continue to grow and ably battle your opponent. We'll start off with gathering food from our sheep. It is important to note that all animals decay while you harvest food from them. Make sure not to kill all your animals at once. We will focus all of our villagers on a single sheep, and once they are done harvesting meat, move them all together to the next one. This minimizes the food decay. When gathering resources, it is important not to lose too much time walking to the nearest gather point. Make sure to place your mills, lumber camps, mining camps, and town centers close to resources. You can also queue up multiple tasks for your villagers by holding down the Shift key when assigning tasks. This is a new feature in the definitive edition. The last lesson is a dangerous one, so pay attention. Boars are very difficult to hunt. They are far away and fight back fiercely when you attack them. However, it is possible to lure a boar to your town center and kill it safely. Before we do this, we may want to research loom in the town center, as it makes our villagers stronger.
Yep.
Next, select one villager. Then
Right-click on a
right-click
nearby
on a
boar.
nearby boar
Got
to go
that.
hunt it. Watch closely as the villager shoots it twice. Now that the boar is properly aggravated and is charging at the villager, task your villager to run back to the safety of your town center. Once the boar is close to the town center, have other nearby villagers shoot the boar to kill it. Excellent. Dinner is served.
Have other villagers shoot it to kill it. Task your other villagers to kill it.
You need to gather 500 food, train 21 villagers, and then advance to the feudal age in order to complete this challenge.
Quando? Ein? Quando?
Be sure to keep your villagers working at all times, And also assure that your town center never stops producing villagers. Only then can you hope to earn a medal from this challenge. Holding the Shift key while tasking your scout to explore will set waypoints for him to follow.
Presto.
Keep using your scout cavalry to explore. You must find all resources that are close to your town center.
Ein. Caedo. Impero.
You will also need a lumber camp and a mill. Place the lumber camp right next to the forest on your left,
Caedo.
and place the mill right next to the forage bushes in the north of your base. If you're struggling, observe your ally. He has done this before.
Presto. Quando.
Ein. Venatus.
Let's see if we got this.
Ein.
Ein. Venatus.
No. It's just straight up attacking us. I mean, we got it at least.
Impero. Venatus.
Impero. Quando. Salve. Pabulo.
The gold medal is out of reach, but you
Yep.
still have time to earn the silver or
Thank
bronze
you
medals.
for that.
Presto. Pabulo.
Oh, there's more sheep there.
Pero,
The bronze medal is still within reach.
Pabulo.
Salve. Pablo.
You can keep scouting.
Now is a good time to start luring a boar, like in the video. It might not work the first time that you try it.
Or any time
but
that
do
I've
not
tried
worry.
it.
Practice makes perfect.
Ein.
No, now they'll let me build farms.
Kondo. Presto. Kondo. Kondo.
I wanted to queue the farm.
Kondo.
Do I shift?
Kondo.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Presto. Kondo. Kondo.
Ein. Kondo. Impero. Caedo. Salve. Caedo. Ein. Kondo. Presto. Kondo. Impero. Kondo. Salve. Caedo. Ein.
Secondo.
Presto.
You have 21 villagers. Now you just need 500 food.
And then we can advance. I still did not get the hang of boar hunting.
Pero. Quando.
Salve.
You have gathered 400 food. You are so close.
Secondo.
Presto.
You managed to gather the food and train the villagers necessary to proceed with strength. Now, click on the Feudal Age Research icon to advance to the next age. Well done. A good commander must learn to be decisive in war. Hesitation. One of the most common strategies in multiplayer games is the Fast Castle Age strategy. Today, you will learn to execute a particular build order for this. A build order is a set of instructions to be strictly followed in order to guarantee the most efficient gameplay. They are quite common in multiplayer games, so research them in your free time. First of all, it is very important to never leave your town center idle. Check your town center regularly to see if a villager is being trained.
It's easier
If
said
not,
than done.
use the Go to Town Center hotkey to jump to your town center and click the Create Villager button to train or queue up another villager. If you do not have enough food, force your villagers gathering food to drop off their resources. Use the rally flag in your town center to task it to send new villagers to a resource or construction site when they are trained or ungarrisoned. When villagers are newly created or when they complete a task, they can go idle. Keep an eye on the idle indicator on your top panel. Click on it or use the idle villager hotkey to cycle between idle villagers and send them back to work. Remember, build orders are a great way to improve your play, but do not forget to strategize. No single game is the same, so you will often need to think outside of the box. Good luck. Click on your town center and queue multiple villagers.
Sheep found.
Kia.
Theodge.
Okay, so what happens when I kill the first sheep? Okay, we We bring them back to the town square, and then we slaughter them.
Have 2 villagers build one house, and 1 villager build the second house. Make sure that your scout keeps on exploring. You need to find all 8 sheep and both boars.
Kia. Rabuga.
Make sure that your scout keeps on exploring. You need to find all 8 sheep and both boars. Send any idle or new villager to collect food from sheep. Do this until you have 6 villagers collecting from sheep.
Kid.
The next villager that you create must build a lumber camp.
Rabuga.
Do not forget to queue up more villagers as well. When they are created, task them to collect wood. Use your scout cavalry to look for sheep and other resources. Send any idle or new villager to collect food from sheep. Do this until you have 6 villagers collecting from sheep. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Пробуйте.
Arab. Bonnet. Kid. Bonnet. Kia. Bonnet. Arab. Theodica.
If you are relatively new to luring boars, you should research loom at your town center after your next villager is trained. Experienced players can save loom for later. The next villager that you create will have to build a house near one of the boars.
Build a house near one of the boars. Okay, so I'm no
Set
longer...
the rally point of your town center on your forage bushes, and have the next villager that you create build a mill next to them. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Cat.
Ah, there they are. Okay.
Theodica. Bargara. Rabuga. Kid. Theodica.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Kia. Theodica.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town
Yeah,
center should not fall idle.
alright.
Kid. Theodige.
Kia. Fjedige. Kid. Fjedige.
Do not forget to keep training villagers.
Forgere.
Your town center should not fall idle.
Raboye.
Lure the boar to your town center. You should know how to lure a boar by now. If you do not, play the early economy challenge.
Hunt the first boar.
Have the next 3 villagers also forage for berries.
Valgara. Rabuga.
Erlov.
Build another house.
Kia. Fjedige.
Forgere.
Send the next 6 villagers that you create to collect wood.
Nee. You're killing me.
Erlov.
Build a second lumber camp to spread out your lumberjacks.
Raboye.
This will make your lumberjacks more productive and ensure that you have 2 places to collect wood from in case of an enemy attack. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Kia.
Bunage.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
7 hunters.
Forgere.
Kid. Kia. Ho.
Arla. Rabuga. Kid.
Ho.
Erlov. Selgere.
Ho.
Ireland.
Send the next 3 villagers to build a mining camp and mine gold.
Selgere.
Lure the second boar with the next villager that you create. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Kid. Selgere. Forgere.
Alright, mining.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
There's the mine.
Kia. Bit 4. Erlov. Rabwege.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Yeah, I got no one gathering food at the moment.
Valgara. Rabwege.
Kid.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Forgere. Rabwege.
Kia. Rabwege. Kid. Rabwege.
Kia.
Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Rabwege. Erlov.
Okay, so do I have to...
Do not forget
make
to
another
keep
7
training
hunters
villagers.
again?
Your town center should not fall idle.
Ho. Kia. Karp.
You will have enough villagers to advance to the next age once the next one is trained. Cue the feudal age research at your town center.
Kid.
I might make another house. So I can make sure I've got enough people hunting as well.
There is not much to do while you wait to reach the feudal age. Keep scouting, and keep an eye on your villagers to make sure that they do not go idle. Once you reach the feudal age, you will need 325 wood to build a blacksmith and a market. Queue up 2 more villagers while you wait for the feudal age to be researched. Have them and any other idle villagers collect wood once they are created.
I need them to go hunting first.
Now, task 1 villager to build a blacksmith, and task 2 villagers to build a market.
Fine.
Forgere.
Hint, if you have more than 900 food stockpiled, research double bit axe at your lumber camp. This is a very good early technology. If you do not have the food to create more villagers, force your boar hunters to drop off their food at your town center, and then immediately task them back to the boar.
Erlov.
Alright, where are you? Where's the boar?
Tol. Kart.
We've got some deer.
Selgere. Forgere. Selgere.
I love how the other deer don't seem to have an issue.
Selgere.
With their good mate being hacked to bits by 8 men in front of their eyes.
Erlov. Raboye. Kia. Raboye.
I'll be going to bed soon.
Kid. Rabwigya.
Ah, there's the other boar.
Forgere. Selgere.
If we all attack the boar at once, it can't kill all of us.
Kia. Bonnet.
Erlov. Bonage.
When your last boar is depleted, send the idle villagers to gather from sheep.
Ugh. This game's never happy.
Arrow. Rabwigya. Bargara. Rabwigya.
Great! Now advance to the Castle Age. Excellent! You have completed this challenge. Hopefully you are happy with your time. If not, feel free to try again.
Well... Okay, so... The tasks telling us to send our villagers to do certain jobs. That wasn't mandatory. This has been all the learning stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we've got William Wallace, El Cid, Joan of Arc, Barbarossa, Sforza, Bari, Alaric, Attila the Hun, Kochian Khan, Vlad Dracula, and Ivalo. Anyway. Oh, and that's just in Asia. Oh, there is so many campaigns. This is going to take us a long time, chat. Yeah, and those are the European ones. And then there's Western Europe and Eastern Europe. South Asia. Caucasus. This may take us a long time to get through, guys. But that is all for tonight. Next week we continue with the tutorial. Oh, this is gonna take so long.